These two teams both highly motivated.
Well, BA, playoff positioning is on the line, so games like this take on an even greater significance. Postseason intensity on display.
The burden of expectation is real for these teams.
They can all sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier penetrating.
BA, did you see his elevation? Unbelievable.
Man, he's a powerhouse, isn't he? Launches it from deep. A rebound by Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Misses the layup. No good from outside. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Dorsey from downtown. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a screen. The three ball hits the three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Here's the three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Off the mark there with a three. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. With the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 5. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the right side. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Takes the three. Nails it from 3.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Vizenkov. There's a screen. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
1:43 left in the first quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Ward, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And Ward pulls it down.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
1:11 left in the first. Hits the jump hook.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Fournier. To the wing, right side. Here's Dorsey. And counted from 19 feet away. 7 points in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
On the take. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. retain possession. "17 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the screen. Here's Vezinkov. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Booker. Finished off the break.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Nifty move. The shot no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. 6 on the shot clock, and it's going to be a 3-second call. With this break in the action, let's take a look at the NBA's highest scoring team since the All-Star break.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high percentage shots.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Fournier for 3. And Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Off target at the rim. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, they've done a pretty decent job of taking care of the ball, but turnovers can pile up quickly.
Here's Dorsey. He had 9 points in his last time out. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The 3 sinks the tray. He's got 21.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And Booker throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's the triple, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They set the pick. Launches it. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
19 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's Fournier penetrating. Guterich with the rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second free throw, no good. So we conclude the first half, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're
taking a look at the visitors, trying to win their way out of a potential play-in game and really get into that top 6.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team. And
Far. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. Fournier. And he throws it down with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Booker. Picked it out of midair. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter.
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Vezinkov. 14 points for him for the lead. He drops it from range. Vezinkov's got 17 points.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. They set a pick. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Dorsey, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Hits the trifecta. And he's got 28 now.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Here's Ward. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. With the putback, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Dorsey. Fires for 3. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. For the lead. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. From deep. Drops in the 3.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
To the middle. Ball stolen. Pass to Booker. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And he drives in. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's the pick. Drills it from deep. He's got 34.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Vezinkov. And stolen by Booker. Right wing for the lead. Guterich with the bucket. Gadarich has got his first bucket in this one. It'll count. And he can't get that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Dorsey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Shooting it well at 59%. For three. Fires in the triple.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Let's go with a three. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Booker with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Fournier covering, puts up the tray, and again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Dorsey. Right side Fournier. And he slams it down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
No good from three. Going 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice.
Whoa!
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The 9-foot shot. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Shot's no good. Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Here's Dorsey. No good. Couldn't tie it up. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Klay took it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker misses the three. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Here's Dorsey. Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Booker. Cuts off the pass. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Jams it home!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
That'll count. And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.
Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Drills the 3-pointer. Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Shields. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Booker is screen on Grant. 3-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball. He has 6.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Pass to Nunn. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Here's Balmaro. Just 5 to shoot. Booker the pass to Gutteridge. That 3 off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Balmaro. From outside, off the mark. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Booker throws it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Nunn looking around. Here's Grant with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Athens shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Booker. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Second chance shot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Both good from the line that time. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Grant with the ball. He has 7. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Shields. He's covered by Grant.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Osman. Still yet to score. Grant, that's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Beaumont. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. In the corner, Nunn with it. Pass to Osman. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Grant outside. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get the second quarter underway on... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 2. Here's Gutterich. The three-pointer, no good. And here is Athens now.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Right wing. Driving the lane and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Nunn, and he dunks it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's a screen. Shields. He's covered by Grant. To the inside. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got the lead up to 4 now for Athens.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Grant. Booker pulls it in. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Kicks it out to Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Back to Fareed. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Fareed's got the lead back up to 4 now for Athens. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. He gets it in there. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Osman missing.
and the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Pulls up on the wing, and it goes down 2 points. 11 points in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, it's hauled in by Athens. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Booker is screen on Grant. Shields, and a miss there on the triple.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. No good from Grant. Shields hands it from downtown. And here is Athens now. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. That one misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens leads by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and the next topic to, and that's
for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Inside, Booker. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. Here's none. Checking out the group for Rick Edelman to start this second half. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Grant kicks to Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Shields, and he gets it to go. He's got 16.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
From the baseline. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Grant, right side. To the middle. And Fareed with the basket on the assist by Grant. Grant's got assist number 8 now on the night. On the wing, Booker. Shields. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Grant for 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gutteridge. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Gutteridge has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Here's Nunn. Got a hand on it. Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Nunn. The 19-foot shot. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 4 points now in the quarter. Athens trails by 6. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. 8 points for him.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Shields. That shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Nunn wide open. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Fires it up, and he drops that one in. 21 points in the game. Athens has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. In the corner, Nunn with it. Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Nunn. To the paint. Pass to Booker. And it's denied. Fareed finds Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. And he uses the glass on the layup. Grant's got 11 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
No good from Grant. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Shields defended by Nunn. Shields wants to get it to Booker and does.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the strike.
Both free throws good from Booker. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, trailing by 10. Pass to Nunn. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Athens moving the ball around. Now here's Fareed. Down low. Here's Balmar. And that one clearly, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Hernan Gomez, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In the corner, it's DJ. No good on the three. It has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's none, and it's Ugar.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's DJ. A putback, and it's put back in by Farid.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Pass to Gutteridge. There's the three. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Good on the bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Stolen by none. And here we go. Fast break. DJ's got it. Farid finds Hernan Gomez. Just 4 to shoot. Here's DJ. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And there's the drive. The response. Slamming it home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's none. D right on him. No good. And there's the dunk.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Athens trails by 17. Hernan Gomez a screen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Got that bucket in no time at all. 32 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
DJ passes to Hernan Gomez. Strong move off the glass.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
20 feet away. Yep, that one goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Here's Gutteridge, defended by none. Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Grant for 3. The 3 goes down. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Ooh, ouch! Denied on the jam. Now, here's none. Defense is right there, and he banks the layup in. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Now Athens with it. Good! Lays it right in there. Buries the jumper. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Hazonia. From behind the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's a pick. Here's Grant. And he buries his first look.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. This one for 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 8.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
In transition, here they come. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Knocks down the long J. He's got 15.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the paint. Tipped away. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Puts up a 3. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Maladon. No points yet. There's the 3. On target from range.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Nunn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game. Hits both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. They set the screen. Maladon attacking, and there's the slam. dunk to finish it off.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Grant. He's got 5.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Hazonia. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. He's got 18.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Grant nails them both. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Here's Osman. Banked it in off the glass. Osman's got his first points in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Athens trails by 9. Outside none. Grant outside. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. 5 on the clock. On the attack, none. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Hazonia, and the 3-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 24 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 27. Pass to Tavares. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's none. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Offline with a 3. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Down by 15. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3. Athens has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Outside none. Grant, the pass to Osman from outside the arc. And Hazonia pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. Pass to Okeke.
Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens trails by 13. Nunn, no good. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hazonia. And he goes in for the dunk.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
To the left wing. Second chance shot. Count it. Hazonia's got 29.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Hazonia. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 32 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Nunn. There's the drive. And a two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
It's one-sided on the scoreboard. Also in the rebounding column, they're hammering on these guys. This is how you blow a team out.
And now here's something that's appreciation.
Athens trails by 17. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Nunn with it. Okiki's there.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Athens shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Nunn, drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Maledon. Here's Hezonja. Nunn defends. Three-pointer. Up again. Farid grabs the board. Athens trails by 16. Right side, Nunn. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They set the pick. Here's Maledon. Connects. The jumper drops. Maledon's got 9 points. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Hezonja. He's got 38. Pass to Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens. Who poked away. Nunn drives in, and he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And there's the screen. Here's Hezonja. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Athens trails by 8. 4-3, and Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 34 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such...
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 1:20 left to play in the third quarter. Outside none. Grant, left side. Down low. Here's Fareed, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Osman. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And he drops the first. Good on both.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
On the attack. Whoa! Big finish!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Hazonia. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Shots continuing to fall. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First one falls for him.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And so he makes both from the line. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Maladon. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. None, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hazonia. Off target with the three.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And Grant gets it to go.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 45 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Outside none. Driving inside. They get the rebound. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Maladon. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He takes it in. Oh, unanswered slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside none. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Here's Grant. Left side, Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Stolen. Now Grant. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And they're putting together another quality possession, but taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Grant fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Takes a three. The triple drops.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
.34 seconds left in the game. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Flushes it down with both hands.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
From downtown, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
And so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. A nice shot by Baldwin. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Fires the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. First quarter, just over a minute played. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound, and no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now Hazonia. They set the pick. And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He started closer.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Out left to the wing. Here's Biberovic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective. Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's the screen. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Here's Tavares, and he bangs it home with 1 hand.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Hazonia with the ball. 8 points for him. Five to shoot. Here he goes. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Tavares gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And now, here's Hazonia, and he knocks down the jumper. Hazonia's got 14. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 7. We've got more hoop. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Silva in at the power forward. Launches it. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The tray. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Driving to the basket. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
There's the pick. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Baldwin. Gets a very good look and converts. Baldwin's got 20. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pass to Biberovic. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. There's a good screen. And here is Hazonia. He's got 21.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. From outside the arc, Baldwin can't get it to go.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Now, here's Melodon. He has yet to score. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Good on the three-point shot.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. There's the triple. Rebound by Tavares. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Silva. Here's Biberovic. Hazonia defending. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
What?
And next up on...
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Trey Lyles. Hazonia is out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. From downtown, no good that time. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Hall. Good, nice job down low. Hall's got his first basket of the night. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground. And with...
Here's Baldwin. For the 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Shot from 16, and that's good off the glass that time. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Tavares. Oh!
My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. For three. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Baldwin. Covered by Lyles. Going inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
There's the screen. The three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Maladon. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Tavares has got 16 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Biberovic. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Here's Tavares. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. And the layup's good off the glass. Tavares has got 11 points here in just the second half.
He is on fire this quarter, fellas. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. A 3-ball. Here's Tavares. And he banks in the layup. Tavares has got 13 points now in the quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And at the end of the third quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Now Hazonia. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow. we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Here's Hazanya. Basket counts. Hazanya's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The three-pointer is right on target. Hazanya's got 40 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Baldwin the pass to Silva. Hazanya with the ball. Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Baldwin. Another shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Shoots the three. Here's Tavares. And it's in there. Tavares has got 29 in the game.
And they've gotten very aggressive on the offensive glass here in the second half, getting a lot of second chance points.
Baldwin. No good, unable to end this run.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Finished off the break. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Hazanya's shot is off. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Hall, that's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And now, here's Hazanya. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Okiki. And here is Hazanya. Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
They set the screen. Plenty of space. Chalk up 2 there. Hazanya's got 44.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Tavares, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And now, here's Hazonia. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This game may not have been the most exciting.
action of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in a shooting guard. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. The three is up. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Lets the three fly. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's gotten his third basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Jacks up a three. And no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one is hammered home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Vizenkov. Shot is up. Off the left rim and out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Ward. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To halt the run. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Dorsey. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
To the paint. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. From about 16, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 13.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. He's got 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's the pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 20.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jams it in off the great move.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From the arc. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Ward. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Vezinkov. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Vezinkov's got 6.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Here's Dorsey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on. Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires, top of the key. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. 6 points for him. Turnaround Jay. The rebound by Hall. Driving to the basket.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Ward. Lays it up and banks it in. Ward's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella. No need.
And now let's take a moment. And that's it for
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Baldwin. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Dorsey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. So he gets them both. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. Give him 20. Pass to Fournier. Lets the three fly. Here's Dorsey. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 12 points for him.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Here's Baberovic. The three. He buries it from three.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And he drives in for the tie. Colson, that's good. Colson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Pass to Vezenkov. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Baldwin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Baldwin's got 37.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Count the basket.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. And he comes up with a bucket.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Pass to Dorsey. Launches a three. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Pass to Dorsey. Right wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Deflected. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Here's Dorsey. He's got 25. Vezenkov hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Fournier in at the 2. They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. Goes back up. It's blocked.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Vizinkov, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Baldwin. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Pass to Vizinkov, lets it fly. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
I just love the ball movement.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Baldwin sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ward. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Here's Baldwin. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 4 on the clock. 18 feet out. No good. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Baldwin! Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Dorsey. Puts up a deep 3. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
.146 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vizinkov. Here's Ward. There's a screen. Another chance. Pulls the trigger. Can't get it. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Baldwin! And the 3 misses.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Dorsey. Shoots a 3. Can't hit it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Deflects the pass. Here's Colson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Into the lane. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were
into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at point guard. And that one is stuffed right through.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
They set the pick. He takes it in to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Releases. That's good on the jump shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of three.
Timeout. Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Ward, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shields, good on the triple. 6 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Oh, that's blocked. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Dorsey. Last time, 14 points for him. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Jacks up a three. No good there. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Milutinov, defended by Booker. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Ward.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Fournier passes to Ward. Takes it off the glass. Ward's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Shields. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backdoor.
Here's Dorsey. Fournier in the corner from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. There's the pick to the inside. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Shields drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Ward. He's got 8. Pass to Dorsey. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. They set the pick. Shields. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Fournier into the lane. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Driving inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And it's been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. And here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. Inside, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
There are a few players ahead of him in the voting, but if he holds on to his spot at number 5 on that list, he'll have a place in the three-point contest waiting for him.
And if anything, I bet he moves up the list. I mean, how could you not have this fella taking part in this contest? He'll be there.
And we'll keep you posted. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Vazenkov, defended by Booker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vazenkov's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a screen. Shields sinks the three-pointer.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Fournier into the lane.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Shields, he's guarded by Fournier. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 8. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Drops in the tray.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. He's off on the second. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. They set the pick. Shields gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 32.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Over Booker. No good off the back of the rim. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. 3-pointer. Comes up empty. Still a respectable 10 for 15. And here's Fournier. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he drives in. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now Dorsey. 10 points for him. It's deflected. Shields. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they're still trying to find their direction. A little too inconsistent for me, and you know that's why they're not ranked that high.
Yeah, we've seen. And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. And
a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it go with a 3. They get it again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the guard position. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range. Fournier's got 7 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Shields connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Down low. Poked loose. Pass to Fournier. Banked in off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Shields. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Fournier into the lane.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Vezenkov. Drills it from outside. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Just over 2.5 minutes. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for mostly helped them seize control.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. With folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. Drives to the hoop. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Shields. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Vezenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Shields. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Shields. Off target from three-point range. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 1. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
There's a good screen. Launches a 3. He's off on that one. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and there's a nice one-handed slam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Good, another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. There's the pick. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Into the lane. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Now here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. Oh, what a play inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And good, there's another.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Puts it up. Connects on the chain.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Ward. Another shot. Can't get it to go. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Trying again.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he makes both from the line.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Knocks down the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
17 seconds left in the fourth.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's the screen. Going inside. And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nunn. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And it's all from three-point range. On offense, here is Athens. Pass to Farid. Now here's Nunn. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Athens with it. And they're on the run. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Knocks down the triple.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And the visitors call time here. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Guduric. Nunn defends. The rebound by Nunn. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Grant outside. He takes it in. No good on the shot. Booker with the defensive effort. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the night. That one falls for Grant. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
There's a screen. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
The three is up. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Steps back. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And he banks in the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Booker with a screen on Grant. From downtown, Booker controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Nunn. And there's the drive. Pass to Osman. For three. The putback. Outside Nunn. The three ball. Nails it from 3. Nunn's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 10.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Inside, here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Grant outside. From deep. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Sinks the tray.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And the layup falls.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
On the take. The kick out to none. Takes the three. Buries it from three.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular...
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Athens up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And it's Grant in at point.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Driving in. Here's Goodrich. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. And we show you the best defenses in the NBA since the break.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Athens leading by 9. Grant outside. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Booker with a screen on Grant. Gets the three to fall. He's got 16. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Osman, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the inside. To the left side wing. From behind the arc. Goodrich can't hit. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Grant with a steal. Here's the break. The three. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Athens leading by 7. Osman passes to Grant. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Four on the clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's just a 4-point Athens lead.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Booker with a screen on Grant. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 22.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Grant. None up top. They get it back. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Let's go with a 3. And none is good for 3. Nunn's got 20.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To the paint. Here's Guduric. Booker with a screen on Nunn. This one for 3. Guduric with the bucket. Kadaric has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They've led by as many as 11. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. He's covered by Grant. Here's Guduric. And he hits it to tie the game. Kadaric has got 6 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. A shot by Fareed, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the middle. And Booker throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Over to the left wing. Here's Nunn. The wide open shot is on the money. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside for Booker. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't.
Glad you...
Athens has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Grant in at the point. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Guduric can't hit. Athens shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Grant outside. Shoots from the baseline. And again, it's Athens converting.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to Guduric. Over none. Guduric can't hit.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Outside none. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
About a minute played here in the second half. Nunn defends. Pass to Guduric. Pure from three-point range. Guduric has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Osman, no good.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. The 3 is up. The putback. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Back to Booker. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Nunn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here's the fast break. Here's Hernan Gomez. And the three-pointer goes. Hernan Gomez has got 7. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Booker. Down low. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. He has 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Right side, Nunn. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. From 15 feet away, and he knocks the jumper down. Grant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Inside. Here's the break. Here's Nunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Athens leading by 5. Right side, Nunn. Grant outside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And they're pushing it up. The finish. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Nunn. No good there, off the double clutch.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Guduric. Blocked! Grant, left side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. And so Grant nails them both. 7 seconds left in the third. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Fareed in at the center position. He's covered by Grant. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Drives to the hoop. Offensive board. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Tightly guarded. Fires from deep. Fareed. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And there's a pick. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Hey, here's none for 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And now a 3-point Athens lead.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Guterich. 3-pointer. Drains the triple.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Grant outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside none.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Lays it in easily.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now Grant. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
He lets it go. It's gone. What a J.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
It's off.
The ability to affect a shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
Outside none. Booker pulls it down. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Nope. Athens has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. That's off. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Balmaro. Oh, he jammed it!
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. They set a pick. Grant! And he powers it down, one-handed. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
He's covered by Grant. Booker with a screen on Grant. Now Booker. There's the steal. And they're on the break. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Left side none. From deep. Oh, it misses. He's covered by Grant. Buries it! For 3. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No
When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here's Azania. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Offensive rebound.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. None. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, Nunn. Grant surveying the D. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Melodon. He had 15 points last outing. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Azania. A three-pointer off the mark. Azania's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Nunn. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Here's Tavares, uses the glass to finish the layup. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
I just love the determination on that backboard, coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Now, here's Grant. 11-point game his last outing.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
They set the pick. Here's Azania. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
DJ is checked in for Athens. 11 feet away. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Azania. Tavares. Great positioning on the putback. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's DJ. Guarded closer. Count it.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Here's Tavares. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
1:11 left here in the first quarter. Here's DJ. Buries the long-range jumper. DJ's got 7 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Miles with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Nunn looking around. Another three for Athens.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. There's 14 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. Nice move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 7 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Nunn. He knocks it in.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Athens ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1 spot. Hernan Gomez. 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Grant for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Grant's got the lead up to 3 now for Athens.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Nunn with it. He's got 9. From past the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Nunn, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Puts up a 3, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 10 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's the screen. This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Azanya's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
To the wing on the left. Down low. Pass to Maladon. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maladon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Grant outside. Another three for Athens.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Azanya's shot is off.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip this. Cylinder loose. Inside, here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish so. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me? Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Here's Azanya. From the top of the key, he buries it. Azanya's got 15. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Grant for three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Athens has gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Nunn passes to Grant. Over Hazonia. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Athens leads by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
And this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know what else to say.
And
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come out on top tonight, Shaq, that's how they're going to do it. By being more active and more physical than the other team.
Thanks for
Athens leading by 3. We've got Trey Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Over to the wing. Now here's Meladon. Tight defense on him. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Meladon's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
In the corner, Nunn with it. And here is Hazonia. He's got 15. Bangs home the trifecta.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Athens trails by 3. Screen by Fareed. Grant for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
Grant goes in. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And now here's Hazonia. He's got 18. A three-pointer is right on target. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Drills the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And that'll be 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hazonia's got 12 now in this quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Grant kicks to none. Drives to the hoop. Powered down with both hands.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Traps in the tray. Hazonia's got 30 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
1:27 left here in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Grant. The rebound by Hazanya.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
.103 left in the third quarter of the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 36.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Intercepted. Grant on the wing. Hazonia defending. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is...
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly.
Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Powered down after the assist led him into the lane.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. There's the pick. And finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Grant for three. And it's Meladon with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history book.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now Hazonia. And again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Lasagna, the pass to Meladon. There's a screen from the arc, and he's good on the three ball. Lasagna's got 59 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Back to Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here we go. Grant for three. Okiki grabs the miss. To the middle. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And here they come. Oh, Fareed in position. It's stolen by Lyles. And now, here's Hazonia. Hernan Gomez covering. Here's the three. And good! He hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
They take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. And tip-off coming right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And he jams it home with authority.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Good work there as it goes. All right, Clark, teams are prepping for the playoff push right now. That must put them in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for.
Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia
to start the game.
Here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Fires for three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
With the drive, Baldwin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Counted from distance. Hazonia's got 9. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin, coming in off 12 points in his last outing.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here he goes, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 15.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Takes it inside.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Pass to Colson. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Colson's got his second basket of the night.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Takes a three. On target from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Hall in at the two. Both good from the line that time. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Fires the three. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. The shot no good.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Baldwin sinks the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 29.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 32 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
1:03 left in the first half. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
2 points. That one goes.
They're really working the paint now.
Puts up a three. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
And that one is hammered home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
There's the triple. Drops in the three. 27 points for him.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. It's tipped. Here's Hezonja. 13 feet out. He can't hit that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, they're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much movement from them this late in this year.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. Thanks for tuning.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. It's stolen away. Here's Maladon. Still no points. Here's the pick. The 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Hall. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Hezonja. 27 points for him. Here's Tavares. Off with the layup. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 39.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Hezonja. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Driving inside. Baldwin goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 30 from behind the arc. No good that time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Hazonia. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 33.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Great open look there.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Lyles. A deep 3. The shot comes out. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Baldwin's shot is off.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Give him 35. Out to the wing. Maladon for 3. He drops it from range. Maladon's got 6.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. And a big-time jam right there.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And there's the screen. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. He's got 38. Launches it. He can't get it to go. Here's Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Driving in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Baldwin's shot is good.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Here's Hazonia. They get it again. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Puts the move on. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin on the take. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
On target from range. Hezonja's got 43 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide-open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Hall. Oh, the stuff!
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Oh, another one falls!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Hezonja.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Money from 3!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
They set a pick. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off!
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Beyond the arc. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And yes, another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Shoots. Oh, it misses.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here he goes, and it's good. He hits another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
They set the screen. Shoots a 3. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
So the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Start, Richard, to field teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out the gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Driving to the basket. Dorsey, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, 16 points for him. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Vazenkov missing. We played just over a minute here in the first. Hall. No good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the right side. Here's Ward, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Milutinov, and it's good for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Hall. Misses the 3.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Vazenkov. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Takes it inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Driving in, slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Up top, Fournier. Still scoreless. And that one is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here he goes. A nice shot by Baldwin.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Now Dorsey. Last game out, he had 14. Here's Baldwin. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Dorsey from deep. Now here's Here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Tries again. 6 on the shot clock. Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Here's Dorsey. And at last, they get one to fall. Dorsey's got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 15.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Those plays can make...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Now Dorsey. 10 points for him. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Baldwin. And the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Fournier. Here's the floater. Yes, that goes in. Fournier's got his second bucket tonight.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
No one covering.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. There's the triple. 9 for 12 with that miss. Still shooting 75% for the game. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. They swipe it. Here's Baldwin. Shoots over Fournier. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Ward, and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. There's the pick. He takes it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 6. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Baldwin's got 26. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. The rebound by Colson.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
.26 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Off target. That was a little heat check. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race.
Yeah, I've been impressed with all those guys so far, but I want to.
And
we've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Dorsey passes to Ward. To the paint. Got a piece of it. We've got Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. To the left wing. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Baldwin's got 28.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Now Dorsey. 12 points for him. Pass to Vizenkov. Kept alive. Milutinov. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. They set the screen. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Pass to Vizenkov. Shot clock at 6. Here's Milutinov. The rebound by Colson. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Got that one up quick. Biberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Fournier into the lane. Count the basket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. They set the pick. Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now Fournier. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The putback. Here's Milutinov.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Baldwin can't get it to go.
1 made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Milutinov.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Sinks the 3-pointer. Hall's got 6 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Fournier passes to Ward. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. With the drive, jams it in off the great move.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fournier passes to Ward. To the inside. It's intercepted. Here's Hall. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Dorsey. Count that one.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Baldwin. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Shot from 16. It's good. Baldwin's got 34.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Driving the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Swiped away, and they're pushing it up. By himself, pushes it down to finish the break.
Yeah, they are demoralized now, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow getting back on defense.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. And there's the drive. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Ward. Tries yet again. It's good. Here's Baldwin. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Now Dorsey. There's a screen. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now here's Fournier. T right on him. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Plays it in off the window.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Five on the clock. Got it to go off the glass. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 1:44 left in the game. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's the screen. Here's Ward. Gets it to go. Down low.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And they pick up the 2. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 17-foot shot away.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Another chance here. Ooh, he laid it up and in. Here's Baldwin. Oh, what a finish. It's tipped. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really
An NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Dorsey. Soft touch off the glass. With the postseason in our sights now, what's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Guduric, averaging around 6 a game. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
He takes it in. And Dorsey gets it to go. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. They set the pick. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Vezenkov. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
From the top of the key, good. He hits the jumper. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And it's Fournier penetrating. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Guduric. Here's Balmaro. 5 to shoot. Fade away. And Ward pulls it down.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Outside Fournier. And there's a pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up the 8-footer. Second chance effort. Here's Ward. The steal. Here's Guduric. Fournier covering. Guduric can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Ward. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. The 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. To the middle. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Fournier covering. Launches a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Dorsey's got 7.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. There's a screen. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, how about that? Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Vizenkov. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. He nails it, and we're tied.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And Booker pulls it down. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. That gives them the lead.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. To stop the run. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Down low. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Right side Fournier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Takes it inside. And he got the whistle on the way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will... After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Pass to Dorsey. 4-3. And Booker pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Goodrich. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the strike. 59 seconds left in the half. There's a screen. Hits the trifecta. 23 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Ward. With the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Vezinkov. Shoots over Booker, and the jumper falls for him. Vezinkov's got 7. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Buries it from 3.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
There's a screen. From in deep. And that's off the glass and in.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Hits a 3-pointer.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard match. Thanks.
Were discussed during halftime. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Fournier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
On the wing, Fournier. Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always...
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Guduric. Fournier covering. From outside the arc. Guduric can't hit. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. The three ball. Can't hit that one. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Beyond the arc. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. There's a screen. An open look for Fournier. And that's good from 17 feet. Fournier's got 11 points.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Let's go with a 3. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Clock at 6. Here's Vezinkov. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, be it.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. Checking out the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games.
And over the last few weeks, they have really used the three-point shot to their advantage.
Outside Fournier. Into the lane. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark, and that one drops for him.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting. Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? They lead by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And we return to the action as the single game record for 3-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Fournier for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
There's a screen. They get it back.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
So it's the home team now. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Inside. Here's Vezinkov, and he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 3-pointer. And another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And got it! Another basket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Outside Fournier. In transition. Intercepted. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Puts up the tray. Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. And it's in there.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The 3 is off. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Gone 4 of 8 from 3-point land during the 4th. And he drives in. Oh, he clanked the dunk. Wow. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Oh, he misses the layup.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Booker with a screen on Fournier. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
He fires and is blocked. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. He launches, hits yet again. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Oh, deflected. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy
The storylines have caught your attention so far.
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Grant. In at the point. To the left side wing. The three. And Kenneth Farid pulls it down. For the three. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Gutteridge. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. It's good from about 19 feet. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. And a big-time jam right there. Here's Gutteridge. Athens getting their last shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Farid against Booker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Over to the left wing. Nunn. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shields. He's covered by Grant. And they call an illegal screen here.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
And he drives in. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
To the middle. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kenneth Farid.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Grant on the wing. Pass to Nunn. Hits it from 3-point range. Nunn's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They get it back. Athens leading by 3. Grant against Booker. They set the pick. Grant, that's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. To the wing on the left. Here's Gutterich. And he jams it with authority.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He has 5.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Stolen. And now Athens on the break. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Gutterich. 5 points in the game. Booker is screen on none. A nice shot by Gutterich.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Grant surveying the D. Pass to none. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gutterich trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Osman. Pass to none. With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Athens holding on to an 8-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3. They set the pick to the inside. The shake. And the layup is good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Athens leading by 8. Now, none. 15 points in the game. Grant outside. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Osman. Athens needs to get a shot off. Here's none. Driving inside.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Ellis surveying the D. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
This 3-pointer's off the mark. Athens leading by 12. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Now, here's Grant. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. The three, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Booker is screen on Grant. Shields at the tip, and Booker able to finish. Booker's got his first 2 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Pass to Osman. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the dunk by Grant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Inside, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
Now, here's Grant. He has 7. Good on the three-point shot. Grant's got a pair of triples in the second now for Athens.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot miss. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge, we thought.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Booker is screen on Grant. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Some solid defense from Grant.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Wasted no time on that one. Nunn's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Out left to the wing, stolen by Fareed. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop, and the dunk by Grant.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the three ball is good. He's got 7. And here is Athens now.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Athens finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why.
Some impressive names on here. Shaq, any interest in lacing up your sneaks and finally competing in one of these?
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
Number one.
And that is
being 47%, pretty solid. Here's Gutteridge, defended by none. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Athens.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the one spot.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, count that bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
The Trey hands it from downtown.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Pass to Osman. Kicks it out to Grant. Launches a 3. That one, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Shields off target with his 3. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Grant goes in. Booker pulls it in. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 11.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Grant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
To the paint. Nice move. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Grant outside. They set the screen. Drains the three-pointer. Grant's got 20.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Nunn finds Grant. Another 3 for Athens.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 11. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Unloads. Again, Athens.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.55 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Grant. They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields drills it from outside. 20 points for him.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Into the lane. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Shields. What a terrific move that was.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Grant. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Athens, riding high with a 23. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Down low. Fareed, no good. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's none in at the shooting guard position.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now, here's Grant. They grabbed their own miss. Fareed, a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 5. And it's good, 2 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Shields sinks the triple.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Grant with the ball. Osman, the pass to Grant. Now, here's Nunn. With the drive, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Good on the triple. He has 30.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
It's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
6 on the shot clock. Shields to the left side wing. And here's Booker from the arc. It's good from long range.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Athens leading by 20. And here is Grant. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Now, here's Nunn. .122 left to play in the final quarter. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Athens.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shields connects from three-point range. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Driving in, and the dunk by Grant.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 39.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. So it's Athens winning this one easily.
Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Grant.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Tipped. Here's Okeke. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Grant, the pass to Nunn. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Maladon. From deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Osman on the wing. Here's Fareed. And here's Nunn. Now Graham. Shot clock at 5. Here's the pick. Athens needs to get off a shot. Another shot. And the shot no good. A bit short. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Hazonia. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Nunn, driving to the basket, and rejected. They retain possession. A shot to stop the run. The rebound by Tavares.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. That's tipped. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Hazonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. And there's the screen. Puts it up from 12. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Osman, offensive rebound, controls the rebound and the putback.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hezonja. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maledon, and it's Hezonja in at the point. And there's a pick. Maledon for 3. Six on the shot clock. From downtown, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Hey, here's none for 3. No luck on that one. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players. Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Grant's shot is off.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Hey, here's none for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lyles, and the three-pointer goes. Lyles has got 6.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
They need this. And another miss by Athens. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant, and he dunks it down.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
None, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Hezonja. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:24 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Nunn going inside. The offensive rebound. They set a pick. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 16.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
They grab their own miss. Back to Grant. There's the three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Yeah, that's his second made three of the quarter, third of the game so far.
Pass to Hazonia. They set the pick. Grant with a steal. Here we go. Hey, here's Nunn for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Drops in the three. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a
Athens trails by 12. And it's Grant in at the point guard position. Hey, here's Nunn for three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Athens has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. To the middle. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant for 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the inside. And they're running. Here's none. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the three off target. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Okiki. It's hauled in by Athens.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Farid. Here's Osman. From the arc. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 8 here in this quarter.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out. Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in this second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Tavares. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens trails by 9. Osman on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Grant outside. Pass to none. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Here's Osman. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Osman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Grant with a steal. And here comes the break. Drops in the layup for 2. Grant's got 13 now.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hezonja. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's none in at the shooting guard position.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Hey, here's none for three. The rebound by Tavares.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. He buries it from three. Nunn's got 22 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Down low. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Grant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Grant outside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Hazonia. Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. Now Grant. Left side, Nunn. They set the pick. From downtown. Gets a hand on it just in time with the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. The three is in.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Beyond the arc. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Grant. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. And so Grant nails them both. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant.
Man, good whistle there.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Maladon. He's covered by Grant. Shoots a 3. Not that time. On offense, here is Athens. From deep. Can't get it to go. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Oh, the stuff! The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the